Hi. Hello, welcome in. Um, yeah, yeah, as I was saying, I'm very happy with the people that are here. You're all very nice people, very sweet beans. Um, and I got to see some of that in person at the convention at Ferality over the weekend. And like I already knew you guys were really nice. But being able to like chat with you and see and like just see how you tick in person cemented it. So it was very nice. It was very nice seeing you. Uh, there were even a couple of times where like I don't know if you guys have ever had this feeling, but it's just like every once in a while like someone says or does something, and it just triggers that feeling of like this is a national treasure, and if anyone makes him or her like cry, I will destroy them. I had a couple of instances like that over the weekend. So, yeah, and that makes me feel even better about my friends. So, but yes, um, it is disappointing that the fun ended, but at the same time, it had to end so it could stay special. And there are several other opportunities to have the same fun. Mm, actually, what is my next one is Anthrocon, I think. It's not quite as easily attended as a VR convention, but yeah, it's a big one. A lot of people will be there from around the world, so yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Hello, crypto. Ow, it bounced out of the way. Missed. Nice to see you. I actually heard an interesting rumor today that I hope comes true. So the Ferality team will make the Somno worlds open to the public in the next 6 months. That would actually be really cool. Um, because like I do understand wanting to kind of keep it delayed at the very least, because the rest of us paid to be in those worlds, and so they kind of I can see where they might want to keep them a little exclusive for a bit, because only those of us who were there really know what we're missing. We know what everyone else is missing. The others will get to see soon enough. So I can understand holding on to them for a little bit, but I do look forward to them releasing the world so that anyone can just go anytime. Because I would like to go and chill in a couple of them. So I wonder about the dealer's den. That one probably is going to have to be like permanently closed, maybe, or they'll have to figure something interesting out. So yeah, I look forward to that rumor. Um, but yeah, and I am very happy also that some people got some recordings of like the ambient music as well as the fireworks show. So that was actually very nice. I was playing the music while I was working today. Helped chill me out a little bit. Hi Digimon, how you doing? Yes, pip pip to you. Because yeah, like work was going full tilt today, so it definitely helped to have some music that was at a more sedate pace to kind of counter it. Um, so yeah, there are some things that are waiting for me in the morning. They're time sensitive. Not looking forward to that. Ugh. But that's a problem for tomorrow, me. Hmm. um, although a problem for today, me, is making sure I actually go to bed at early tonight. I think I need to catch up on some sleep that's been lost over the last few days. Because I keep giving in to irresponsible ideas of just saying, "Oh, I'll stay for one more event, one more fireworks show, just a little longer," and then the clock runs out. um, I can see that, but at the same time, even if they are made public, they'll never had to experience. They'll never had the experience we had. This is true. Club won't have the dances in the same field. The hangout space will be a bit hollow. Everyone there. So in a sense, yeah. And I do wonder, like, which of the spaces are going to open up because some of them are very functional, like the club, for example. Like, are they just going to play some music on loop forever in there, or are they going to turn it into like the theaters where it's a media hub and people can get together there but they have to figure out their own entertainment there. So, because it's a highly programmed world as well, with the stage that moves around. Wonder if they'll release that. There's a lot of questions as to like how much of what will be released, and I'm sure that's part of the delays. They're probably trying to figure out, what they can put out there in a fixed and whole sort of way. Yes. Hello, Nero. Hello and welcome in. So, yeah. Yeah, I definitely would like to go and just chill in at least the lobby world again for a little while. I'm hoping that the event stage has a general video player. That would be nice. It would make sense. So it could be a movie world or YouTube hangout. I like that idea. I almost wish that world actually had additional viewing screens in some of the other rooms, because like there's a lot of space in the event world, but if you want to actually see the event, you have to be there at the stage. It'd be nice if there was an option to like view it from somewhere else, because it's not like the people who are on the stage presenting were even there to notice who was sitting in front of them, except for maybe in whatever the source instance was that was being broadcast. So yeah, kind of wish it was that. And also there's like the upper like balcony box area. I even with the quality turned up all the way so that there should be nothing hidden, it still felt like there was furniture or something that was originally there and was yanked out. Things were missing up there. I don't know what it was. So.
Chaos Controlium!
Controlium?
Yeah. Controlium.
Sounds like you've been chugging the Controlium. I didn't even think of... Alright, that's a moderately clever way to sneak Liam into Shadow's message. Why does he dislike Liam so much? What is Shadow's problem there? Maybe he doesn't have a problem. Maybe it's just a very severe speech impediment, I suppose. Hi, Ojika. Welcome in. If you met Liam, you'd know. Is it Liam Neeson? Honestly, I don't think I've met any Liams in my life. Not that I'm aware of. You feel bad for... dang phone. Autocorrect strikes again. Such a I feel like it's a misnomer calling it autocorrect, considering very often it incorrects. So,
Splish.
probably not a bad idea. I should have known it was you, did you? Thank you. That was the video control room. They did an impromptu tour of that in the downtime after. Oh! So in the source instance, there actually was stuff there. And in just all the shards that we were in, they ripped it all out. They just didn't clean up the shadows or anything else there, apparently. So, it just felt haunted. Just normal Liam? I see. I do feel bad for being a bad influence on you the last couple of nights. Oh, please. I could have said no and left at any time. But I sat there and was just like, looks like the clock is getting close to the next show. I guess I should just stick around. It's not like you had any way of pinning me to the instance. I could have yanked the cable out at any time. So, no, you shouldn't feel bad at all. And I certainly don't regret anything. The only time I feel, the closest I ever come to feeling regret is when the alarm goes off in the morning. So, yeah. Autocorrect is one of the most boomer jokes you've ever made. Nah. Oh, auto incorrect. Nah. I'm sure I could make some more boomer jokes. Give me some time. I'll make that one look like a Zoomer joke. That's where all the video streams and options were managed from. Alright, it's a possibility they may make a panel of it in the future. I'm sorry, I missed out on seeing the control room set up then. Maybe it's recorded somewhere. The Ferality crew usually releases like the recordings of their events like after the fact on like YouTube and such. So I'll keep an eye out for them. Lingered a couple minutes after you oh, was under awake for that. Or are you just using the poor sleepy werewolf as a pillow? If your alarm goes off, let the wolf sleep, or he gives a big growl. Just I don't even growl in the morning when I'm waking up. I just like when the alarm's going off, regardless of how conscious I am, the result is usually just thwack. And then I realize my phone doesn't function like that, and I have to pick it up, put it in front of my eyeballs, and figure out how to solve the math problems that I've made my alarm clock. And sometimes the thing is just going and going and going because I keep falling asleep while I'm trying to solve it, and I have to start over. It's not fun. Although I've gotten pretty good at sleepy math. So that was one of the problems this morning. It was like 19 times 19 plus 11 or something like that. So, which is like quick to do if you just think of it as 20 minus 1 quantity squared plus 11, because then it's just 20 squared minus 2 times 20 plus 1, and then the 11. So yeah, you get tricks. Blah, blah, blah. He was making sounds. Aw. Sometimes it's hard to tell if under sounds are just sleepiness. Hello, Rayu. Welcome in. The fox has arrived. Mm-hmm. The memo on the new cover sheet. What? Where? Eh? I don't know. What's that? That sounds unnecessarily bureaucratic to me. I just hit the wrong button. I'm going to pay for that later, I'm sure. Oh well. Anyway, I suspected it must be Office Space. I just, like hearing the phrase memo, see the memo on the new cover sheet, like, it reminded me of some of the typing exercises I had to do back in high school on a typewriter. Because they had us practice writing memos and like little business letters and such. Ugh, so boring. Effective, but boring. Well, actually only partially effective. Typing on a typewriter is very different than typing on an electric keyboard. The resistance is very different. So your hands move at a different speed. I, in fact, do not have 3 bosses. I have none. Do you? That's true. You have no bosses now. I have... depending on the day, up to 6 bosses. 7. Yes. 6. No, we got rid of one of them. I'm overbossed. I'm bossed around way too much, and I have to go and hide so they can't find me. Hi, Terry. Welcome in. He just woke up. Good morning, Crypto. Are you having Ron from Kim Possible? So drama go. Boss looks late. I never actually watched Kim Possible, but I can picture the drawings in my head. Down to 2. Nice. Lucky. The best part is when your bosses don't coordinate, and then they all come in with their own goals about what they want done, their own priorities. So yes. Someday I'd like to be done with that. Someday. I'll be back in maybe an hour for the rooms inspections. It's true. You did have a question about if I had found some room or another. You didn't say what it was. I was just offering to show you, like, what was in my directory, so you can see for yourself, without having to spoil anything. So you know what? You know what? Why don't we just get into it? Yes. Buttons, 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 buttons. Ah, this one. Oh. For a moment, I thought there was an update for it, and I was gonna get a little paranoid. You had the room, but still want to see. Oh, okay. All right. So oh right, it was the previous time that you wanted to see the directory, and I forgot about it. Oh, I should also switch over to that. It would be helpful. Ah, I knew it! I knew I hit the wrong button. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. And we will still have our music. It should be over there. I think I'm probably gonna have an antisocial weekend this weekend. Because the next weekend is probably gonna be social again. So that might be a good chance for me to do some like stream development stuff. Hey boss, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. It's a good series from Disney Channel, Odd Disney Channel, where they have old show like That's So Raven, Timon and Pumbaa replacements, Proud Family, Suit Life of Zack and Cody. Haven't seen any of them. I didn't know Timon and Pumbaa had their own series. I've only ever seen them in the movies. Big reason I left my last job was because the entire management had been changed. It's a new CEO, then my boss's boss was fired, then my boss was fired, and the culture changed a lot, and I didn't feel comfortable there anymore there. Crypto, I am exactly in the same boat right now. There have been so many reorgs. I don't know anymore. I don't feel confident like that the place is stable enough for me to want to proceed. And that's just me because I've been there a while. Anyone who's coming in new, anyone who's already kind of new to the place, they're not going to have that same problem, that same hang up. But in my case, like I've been there for 13 years. And while I can adapt to the change, I'm not sure I want to. And that right there is how I know I'm getting old and gray. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I need to recharge my batteries. But yes, I hope you're doing well, Avos. Anti-social weekend every weekend. Oh man, that used to be all of my weekends. And then I thought, you know what? I should socialize more. I'll let you know if I ever figure out if that was a good idea or not. The jury's out. Old and sweet life. Ah, I see. I suspected those were the typos, but just want to be sure. Oh yeah, Gamba's open as to whether how deep into the mansion you think I'll make it today. You've got you got another just over 8 minutes to decide, so no need to rush. Doing good. Drowned in Roblox. Hopefully just your character drowned. Having a good time though? What game are you? What like sub game are you playing in Roblox today? We started with 14, and I think my buff just expired. Maybe could be fun going to the shrine. No, I want items. Give me items. Wrench? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I like that. Ah, yes, in the sledge. Really can't take any of the other tools? Shame. Crying shame. The sledgehammer is really nice. It's nice being able to come up to a locked chest and just be like, nope, I'm going to keep my key. And you're going to give up your contents. Something evil will happen. It's similar to natural disaster survival, but a bit more varied. Since I have enough coins, I'm going to make my wish now. Still have no idea what that does. Natural disaster survival. Is that... I'm not familiar with natural disaster survival, but it's... Like, my first thought, like, is the floor is lava. Oh, I neglected to open up my notes. I just went looking for those and realized I didn't have them. Let's see. There you are, blueprints notes. Whether you feel it was a good decision or not, I'm very thankful you made it. Getting to know you over the last year has been one of the best things, and you've the most positive influences in my life from last school. Thank you, Rail, for saying so. Oh my goodness. But yes, I don't regret being more social. It's been very good. It's definitely pulled me out of my shell a lot. Because I used to be, I don't know. So I used to be such a hermit that only like a couple people in the world even knew I existed. Which, you know, I'm not necessarily against the idea of not being notorious, but yeah, it was still something where it was just like it was. I felt like I should, step out just a wee bit more, just a wee bit. Let's see. Okay, I only got a few more rooms that I need letters for. The nearest one is on rank 3. More or less hermit than me. At least as much. At least as much hermit as you, Rayu. You are pretty advanced for it. I think the only edge that I had on you for my hermitude was that I could work from home as well, 100% of the time. So I had an unfair advantage. I have not yet made it to room 46, but I have been in the antechamber once. Unfortunately, I ran out of steps. I only had a few more steps left, so I had the key in hand, and then the day ended, and I lost the key before I could even figure out what to do with it. You have to think about this on a good sign for other beginner, right? Because I know how hermetic you are. Not quite sealed, but there we go. All of that is present. There we go. Let's get on with goodness me. I don't think there's anything more to record about this room at this time. The commissary is probably a good thing to have in the corner. The bedroom's not a bad idea, though. Yeah, let's get the commissary out. I might want that.
Dozing on my gin till I row.
Ishida. Hi, Oberon. Welcome in. She dozing on my gin. Well, get that nappy bitch off my gin. And where's my tonic? Which room is going to have my tonic again? Probably not the same one that has the limes, unfortunately. It's going to be problematic. Hello, fellow children. Yes. Why did I open this up? No idea. Oh, to find the day number. Day 15. We've not yet encountered the 50% off sale. Pity. What do we got today? I could write out buy the shovel and magnifying glass as well. I definitely want the shovel. Let's get that. Now, do I want the magnifying glass really? I don't know how much more there is to look at. I will hold on the magnifying glass for now. At least I know it's here. If the reality changes. So I can say a bitch on stream. That would have been helpful with Sheffield's. So yeah, you can swear on my stream. It's okay. I've got the auto mod set up to allow that. Let's see. Plus a key. Maybe I should. Oh, the nursery or the utility closet. We drive to the nursery will get me some gems, and that's gonna be useful later on. The closet, though. Utility closet's common enough. Let's do the nursery while I have gems. Let's see. Tits. I said I swear. Tee. You rapscallion, you. That said. Why ask permission to swear? It's because you're such a good boy. Nothing here. 7175? I think I missed something. If you take the magnifying glass, it leaves room for a different item to spawn, so you don't find it in another room. That's a good point, actually. It's a very good point. I see. It's been forever since I've held a calculator in hands. Like, I don't really need a calculator. I like to take items out of the pool to leave the chance for rare items. That's a very good point. That's a very good idea. Good strats. So, yeah, I think the only I was pondering that a little bit. Wasn't certain if that's actually how it worked, but I was also wondering if I should save my cash for something else, like the collection room. Is there really no extra item in here? Boo. All right. But you're correct. Besides, if I don't spend the money now, the chapel's just gonna... Oh wait, no, the chapel won't take it. Because I'm the bishop. Yes. All right. It's rarely a bad idea to pick up an item. Yeah, picking up an item, easy choice. Purchasing an item... I'm a hoarder after all. Let's see. Kitchen, no. Corridor, sure. Hallway, yeah, corridor. Nothing hiding in here. Yep, as that chapel. As that sassy beach. Or the observatory. Ooh. I get lots of money if I go to the chapel, or I get some perks, which I have lost track of if I go to the observatory. The chapel is very likely to be drawn again. For some reason, I get that one a lot. I can't remember if it's because I tweaked its rarity or not. So they bed. Chest in the den. Was there a chest in the den? I overlooked it? Yeah, the observatory, the chapel is frequent enough. I'll do the observatory. Going to let the storm pass and I'll be back in. Oh, you got a storm. Oh yeah, there is a chest over there. Well, I'll be back. Let's get it now. There might be something useful in there. I am envious of your storm. A couple of keys? That probably could have waited. I need to be more observant. Last time I was rushing too much and was passing on opportunities unnecessarily. Like in the workshop, for example. When I, wasn't paying attention and there was an item that I could have used. Ooh, two things. One more key and rooms with 4 doors. Okay. I don't have too many of those. It's easy to miss items if you don't know where they spawn in the room, so check for each draft. Yeah, and some of them I should know by now. Like, the chest always spawns in the same spot in the den if it spawns. I've not seen anything spawn up here yet in the observatory, but I keep checking it just in case. But right now, like every time I draft the observatory and find nothing there, it kind of just reinforces that there's probably nothing there. All right, patio. Definitely the patio furniture, because the others are just dead ends. And I wish to keep going still. Dozy, you gifted me 3 months to Nebula. I didn't. Oh man, you just found that out, did you? Yep, I did. I like to be sad. I like to be silly like that sometimes. An old shoe. Oh, how useful. More keys. The game is driving home that I didn't need to rush, like waste steps to go back and get that box because I now have more keys. I picked up more keys than I got from that chest. I'm not wasting my money. So I do not fear your bonkage as a result. I look forward to when I can actually go out there and get a closer look at the statue. Haven't unlocked that side of the house yet. Four items is tempting, but they could be anything, even the keys and gems. So I don't want to really create a dead end over here yet, but I do still have 2 more doors available down there. Although I will burn my last gem if I crack open the walk-in closet. Wait, I don't think I've been in the walk-in closet yet. Actually, all right, we're going to do the walk-in closet because I haven't been there. Yeah, I definitely haven't been here before. Okay. Sand and oh yeah, I've already got the S over here. Okay. So there are 4 rando items in here. 1, 2, 3. We've seen this picture in the dark room as well, I think. Hi, Under. Welcome in. Did you catch up on enough sleep? Hopefully work wasn't too rough on you today. Where is the 4th item? Oh, lockpicks. Glorious. So now I have 6 keys and a means to stretch them out further. So, all right. It's the underbop. Useless mirror. Is there anything else in here that is of consequence? The clothing doesn't seem to have a purpose yet. Oh, just in case I need that. Black pawn. Oh, interesting. Let me put X2 by the bunk, and then walk in closet, and then just get rid of that. Yeah. If you get to like rank 4 to 5 on one side, it's probably always better to start going back to the entrance. Start, yeah, to get rooms out of the pool. Yeah, exactly. I've been trying to follow that, as well as like in the higher ranks, doors tend to be locked more frequently. So I try and get the breaker room and security early on if I can, so that I can replace most of the doors with broken security doors. Stuff like that. Maybe this is a thank you. Thank you for what? Thank you for the vibes. Oh, for Alto. Alto's got good vibes. These are tips from spending 500 hours in this game. Oh, goodness. Rayu, I think someone has spent more time in this game than you. Mm-hmm. Okay. At this time, I don't see anything else of consequence. Though, my intuition says that I probably am going to have to come back and pay attention to the shoes. I don't know why. But that's just there in my mind for some reason. All right. Let's head back to the entrance. Another reason I wasted steps going back for that chest. Ow. Rawr. I see.
Sploosh.
Yeah, I could use some water. Thank you. Speaking of sploosh, let's put the pool down. Wow. I do kind of like that the pool stays drained ever since I drained it, so that I can just wander in and grab these coins each time. For whoever decided to treat the pool as a wishing well. I don't get it. It's either that or someone went swimming with money in their pockets, which is also another weird thing. I don't get it. I don't think there's anything else in this room other than coins that spawn. So, yeah, let's go this way. Into the corner. The music room. Oh shoot, I don't have enough gems. Bugger. I've never got the music room. One major key and one minor. That's cute. Alright, that's cute. I like that. More keys. Alright, well. I'm not particularly worried about the about locked doors now. Because I don't have to waste keys on chests either. Well, the bedroom is not necessary because I already have access to that space by the pool. So maybe the spare room just to get that out of here. And the next room up is one that I have not had a chance to see portraits in yet. Ooh. Storeroom. So I can stock up, get that out of my deck, and I guarantee we'll have the letters available to me. There we go. So crow minus row is C. All right. So at this point, there are only 4 letters I'm missing, and they're in the top 3 ranks. And I know every word that's in this larger message except for the second word. But I think I can guess what the second word is based on context. So, but I'll put a blank there for now. Pretty sure it's if blank count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So if something counts small gates, 8 dates, and then crack 8 safes. A riddle inside of a puzzle. You can get the set of gems in the commissary with that. Oh, that's true, I could. Alright, I think I'm good here. Or I could save up my gold for the collection room and some of the fun stuff that's in there. The archives. I think I want to put the archives down, actually. Although the laboratory. Now let's get this down. So, I don't think it's not usually much in the archives. As a matter of fact, have I ever found any extra items in here? I feel like maybe I once found a key on the floor, but that might be because I had the metal detector, and so that probably is what spawned it. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything for me to pick up. I think it's just room with doors. Let's continue northward. So I did mention the chapel should get out of my inventory. That'll give me all the gold, and then I don't have to worry about what I want to save up. Or what's in the mystery box? Items would be on the desk? Alright, I'll zip around and check it out again, just in case I missed it. But I'm pretty sure I only saw the magazines on the desk, or the newspapers. The chapel just feeds back in. Yeah, let's just crack that out. No. Desk. Did you have anything? It's a tag. It's foils. Nope, nothing special for me. I am not worthy. Not worthy of trinkets and baubles. 19 to 49. Mwah. Ah, lovely. Also, is there anything hiding in the pews? I don't think there's ever been anything hiding in the pews, but I keep checking just in case. And otherwise, I've got screenshots of the room and pretty much everything in it. Everything that's currently available to me. I still feel like this backdrop here will slide down at some point eventually. I just haven't figured out the mechanism for doing so. But yeah, let's just have this feel, the way it's designed. It just feels that way, And like what looks like gear mechanisms or wheels. The feels of wheels. All right, let's get out of here. So, that's not useful. Oh, bugger. Well, the archive floor plan is my only hope for being able to continue. Otherwise, this day is about to end short. Oh. I've never been in the Great Hall. How does this work with 6 doors? Does only one door lead out and I have to guess? Let's find out. So if I crack open this one, I see. And if I go through this, does it waste a step? Nope, it's just a closet. And I can't even look behind the door. Okay. I'm curious though. Don't seem to be able to pick this lock. All right. Well, I'll start with the ones that I can pick. Interesting. My lockpicking luck is not particularly good today. Unless there is some unwritten rule about. Okay, I was wondering if there's a rule that the lockpicks only worked once per room. Okay. So this is the one that continues on over here. I have to burn a key on the other side. Yeah, still seems too difficult to pick. I like that. It feels like a message I wrote. Chose poorly. Ooh, okay. Okay, there is a reason to crack these open. Now I gotta hope that I can find a terminal. This last 2 times I picked up an upgrade disc, there was no way for me to get to a terminal. It was just a 30-40% chance in the lockpick kit when you brought it. Ah, okay. In that case, I was just getting incredibly lucky last times. Well, now I wonder what's behind the other doors. Good thing I have all these keys. Though this is probably just a waste. Let's get that one open as well. Okay. Nothing's sitting on the bench. Hold on a tick. Is that the Spotify? Oh, it was. I wasn't prepared for the music to pick up like that, and it actually startled me. So, I didn't need to crack all these open, but I wanted to do it for science. Good science. Very good science. Okay. We have a path in, potentially. Keys in a gym, or coins in a gym. Alright, it was worth using up some keys. Alright, let's see what's down here. I found a lever. The 2000th of its kind. We're not placing the weight room. Whatever this is better. Oh, right, this is for ending the day in. I wonder if there are any items that would spawn in here, though. I don't really want to waste steps, but I haven't encountered this room often enough for me to get a sense of its pattern yet. Alright. Well, if I can make it back, I will. Huh. Is that just architect silliness, or is there actually, like, this looks suspicious. It looks like there's a door jamb there, but I can't interact with this wall. Which now has me wondering if there's something else in here. How bizarre and potentially wasteful of time would it be if I had to wait for all these planets to align? That looks like it would take forever. considering how far apart the outer two planets are. Oh. I don't know if we have that kind of time. Interesting. This also ends potentially prematurely. Alright. Unsure. But currently lack any reason or clues to do something about it. Also the stars. Even if I don't have to wait for the planets to align, the stars do move. There's like suspicious gaps there. How far are you from the suspicious spot in the wall? I'm tempted to wait until the gap gets over the suspicious spots, just to see if that actually means anything. I'm pretty sure I'm just inventing relationships in my head, though. But they're not that far apart, so... Oh, wait, there's also... these? Oh, it's just opposite of each other. So... potential door as well. What were these again? So I currently have 13. Southern Cross, Cloud's the key. Next time to be Sliced, Diamondus Minor, and the Farmer's Apple. Okay. Yeah. I thought you guys were moving a little faster than this. Eh, 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 eh. Conspiracy theories? Is it proven? Ah. Oh well, it was a waste of time. Is there anything else worth pausing for here? The outer planets are getting close. I hate wasting time like this. Oh. So it's a dead end as well. So the only way out is to continue across the hall and go north. I don't think those things are getting close enough or fast enough. So, all right. Also, I am reminded that I have yet again failed to put my phone into sleep mode or do not disturb mode. So, all right. I don't think I'm going to see anything in here right now. I can at least tell you that there's no reason to wait for anything in there. Okay. And I didn't want to waste any more time. All right. So we've got the kitchen, we got the pantry, we've got mystery folder. Pantry for now. I'll take these and these. It uses 2 gems, but it's probably good idea to have the passageway. And yeah, we'll continue across. Oh, the garage. I don't really need more keys though. I don't think I have any other reason to be in the garage at this time. So let's just put down the bedroom and get that out of the deck. No chest. I forgot to check if there was a chest piece back in the Great Hall. Oh well. Point. I cannot stand on it. Alright. Ooh, the courtyard. I think I do want that. Yeah. And that'll cause oh, I already got some gems waiting for me in the nursery. So if I feel like I'm running short, I can definitely run back and do something about that. Diggy. Pebbles. You're supposed to dig the pebbles, not, keep them. Key. Alright. Not a particularly fruitful room. Oh well. I can't smash anything. Let me smash. Alright. Oh, let's see. Minimize that. 5 to 7, 8 to 9 you guys are betting, huh? Alright. Well, I'm currently in the 5th rank. So we'll see how far I got. Thank you, Digimon. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, the pump room. It's been a while since we got this. Oh, right. I wonder if I have a need for that. But I can adjust its rarity now, if I so choose. Yeah. That's a cool feature. I wonder. We're gonna make you standard for now. I don't want to make you too common yet. But I feel like... wasn't there some place that I needed to fill or drain water from? It was in the underground in the tomb. Oh, I can't remember if I needed to drain the water or fill it with water. Then again, that should be the reservoir, and it doesn't look like it gets any fuller than this, so. I don't know. But I guess let's pull some water out of it. So, what do we got here? Hi, Wags! Someone remembered the Forgore existed. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So, that is number 2, which goes into pump number 2. And it'll just go into whichever tank I guess I got this pointed at. So right now it goes into the right tank. Oh, wait. Do I have that right? At this one. Yes. Okay, got frets. Oh, I'm sorry. I was wondering if you were going to catch that or not. Especially since he said that he was feeling better already. Mostly. I wonder how much more do I want to drain the reservoir? Maybe keep going. One. I can drain 5 more units. Oh, or I could fill the pool as well. Also, a fountain. The thing I've been throwing coins into. Maybe I should try draining that. I'm really curious. I'm also curious if that actually is the fountain. So, gotta catch them all. You don't need to catch all the plagues. Wouldn't go too low in reservoir. It's probably not a good idea. Don't want to end up like Lake Mead. So yeah, let's drain the fountain, I suppose. What can we drain you into? You're number 1. You also go through pump 2. So if I do this and then say, oh, I already had it activated. Okay. Nice. Now let's disable that. How did I get things over here again? Reserve tank. Wait. How do I get... What does the reserve tank pipe into again? Oh. Also, I don't think it matters because it doesn't have power. Okay. Yeah, well. So I guess we're gonna fill the pool up. So that's the far right. So pump 4. Oh, straightforward enough. And yoke. Yes. And let's do... I can't do it until that's done. All right. Let's do that. And... I need to get 4 more units out of there. Oh wait, no, I need to get 5 more units out. So the fountain... Yes. Okay. So that'll drain 4 units. Yes. And if I do this, that'll go into the pool. So I can't drain both I can't, of course, drain both fountain and the reservoir, so I will focus on just the one. Let's grab the last 4 units out. All right, the fountain's empty now, and it shall remain that way until I come back. I don't think there's a reason for me to add that one last bit to the pool, so I'll leave well enough alone for now. Let's continue. Oh, I can't put the cloister down. And I didn't do the breaker room yet, so the gym will cost me. Let's find out what happens in the archive. Ah, it's a dark room. It does let me go north, though. I don't suppose you'd still let me see, like, an item, would you? No, I don't think I'm allowed to see items while it's dark. Boo. Oh, and this thing's active, so I can't do anything. Because I didn't get the security or breaker room yet. Hi, Sheppy. How you doing? This one. Ooh, it's time for some arithmetic. Hello, indeed. Wooden beer. Just a bit too oaky. Is there anything else in here aside from the game? Doesn't look like anything's hiding there. Sus. This is suspicious. Both in the organization of the balls as well as the markings on the pool cues. So, we shall see. Oh yeah, the letters I'm missing are on the other side of the house. Oh, there's also one more pool cue, which has no room to fit over here. Everything is sus in this game? Yes. Boy. Like why did they put these pictures, which are clearly 4 sheets of letter paper, like this on the wall? Why do they stick them on and then just tack up the wooden framing on top of it? Weird. All right. So plus, minus, times, division. All right. So increasing to decreasing on the way out. So press the 14. 18 minus 4 is 14 again. 1 times 1 is just 1. Oh yeah, it's been, I don't know if I've ever seen division yet. 18 divided by 6 is 3. That's a good, okay, this is a good one. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Lovely. More keys. Where drinking occurs, you're surprised some of the pics on the walls are crooked. It's not the crooked as much as like they put the picture in, and then the builder in the room like tacked up quarter round or molding on top of the pictures. Like it's the reverse order I would expect. Usually you do the decorating after you finish building the room. The later puzzles here are great. Okay, I look forward to it. Wait. I pushed the button to use a lockpick. Why didn't... Whatever. I have no gems, so, well, that just became a dead end. Oh, right. It's been a while since I've had that one. So I can go out the other way of the dark room, and the passageway is also still open. It says, apparently I rival you in the time spent on this game. Oh, yes. We'll see you guys. Sure. Oh, right, I can't go out the other side of the dark room, so I have to go back to the passage. How? How? Oh, the courtyard had something, so I don't have to go all the way back to the passage. Wait. So yeah, lockpick. Okay, now I'll use it. Oh. Sit up. Oh, what a good stretch. Oh. Oh, those were things that crack that don't usually crack. Oh. Oh, That was a good stretch. It cracked my lower spine and my hip somehow. Never had that happen, I don't think. Let's see. Definitely the workshop. I want to see the workshop more frequently. Definitely. Sounds are also dark with green accent. I see from your poof. Interesting. Have I seen? I don't think I've seen your Sona yet, Crypto. So, there's an item here. Ah, yes. Battery. Yeah. And this is rank 5, column 2? Yeah, okay. So there's no need for me to keep that stone. Take pictures of that. Because if we were all black with green accents, the world would be very samey. So, you know, keep it uncommon, and that makes you even more special. Oh yeah? I'm curious enough. I will do the thing that generally you're not supposed to do. Oh right. I did see your rough sheet. That's cute. All right, what can we mix? Can I have a battery powered bank? No. Battery powered shovel or battery powered sledgehammer? Sometimes I mix these two together. Oh, it needs a third item, which I don't have. Same with the shovel. Ow. Boo. Coin purse? No? Oh well. So there's nothing I can do here. Total eclipse of the heart. Let's see. Just remembered I did show. Yeah. I did forget that you. I also forgot you showed me. Oh shoot. Oh, day's on. Both of these doors are locked security doors. So I guess let's head out front and see if what I think I did is correct, and see if I actually drained the fountain and revealed anything. So, courtyards. Pretty one way, honestly. Let me go through here, and now I do want to try and end in the planetarium if we can. Let's go through the chapel and then head south, which is really the only way out. The pool, it's watery again. All right. And I wish to go the other way. Could be tired. Sometimes the yawning spells just happen. Not a single terminal on this map. Yet another wasted disk. At least it'll be back in the Great Hall. Behind door number 6. Ah. Alright. Oh. The wall even fell away. Oh, I see. Should I leave them there, though? I don't want them to just disappear the next day. It's not like I have any shop that I can take advantage of. Like, there's even gems waiting for me in the nursery, and I'm not even sure if there's a purpose to go there. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe I'll just leave them for another day when I need cash. A rainy day. But yes, let's see what's down the stairwell. Yeah. Well. Ooh, what's this? The basement door is locked. I didn't think that was going to be the case. Well, at least it stays open as long as I don't fill this place with water again. Sure. Font. Shape of the door is moderately sus as well. Sussy door. Alright. Well, really done everything I can. The only thing I can do at this point is just make my way back into the planetarium. Yeah, you can't lockpick. No, the lockpick apparently only works on normal doors. Wanted to give Wolf to splash. It wouldn't let me splash, and I did try. Is there anything? No. Like, even if I put pieces on the chessboard, like, that just lets me change my power, and I don't know if I really need to change that yet. So, let's go end the day in the planetarium. So do I have enough steps for it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Great job on yesterday's pop quiz, Mr. President. Now, what is 1 plus 2?
3. 3.
Start your engines. It's such a gentle mutter. Look at these gems. There was no need for me to... Ooh, wait. Was that there before and I missed it? I think it was. Blind wolf is blind. Pity that emote's not ready yet. Are you crying over how blind I am? Sure. So let's go end the day in the Arium of Planet. I think it was through the archives. Yes, straight through the archives and then turn in the chapel. Mostly crying just how I nauseated myself by laying on my back. Are you having one of those days? Hopefully that doesn't continue to be a bother. All right. Well, we're here. There's nothing else I can do, unfortunately. So, let us call it a day. Start fresh. Yes. And see what we've done. Went outside to record some advert content. 1 whole minute of lying on the grass is I'm sorry, that really sucks. Ordinary villa. The Bob of villas. Yeah. 2 new rooms as well. That's something. Oh man, some people actually got some cash this time. Very nice. Very nice. I'm crying at my I see. You had more faith in me, I see. Save und continue. Sorry, Ojika. Oji-san. Ah, yes, the money's still there. That does mean I can't flip coins into there anymore. Although, I'm very sure I flipped more coins into there than are currently laying there. So, I'll pick up my allowance. And we're gonna go get our special room. Arr. Just bite through the yawns. The tomb is back. Each time you draft a dead end, your house spread 5 in the tomb. Alright. I'm a werewolf. Cute. It's also very likely. I was just before you posted that, I was thinking to myself, I wonder how many times I've run past something that's out here and never realized it. But we're going into the tomb. Let's see if there are any items laying around. Otherwise, I mostly want to see what happened to the reservoir. Because otherwise, I already solved the statue puzzle down here. Although I feel like there's something more here that I have not solved. Same with the candles, perhaps. Because there's definitely some sort of candle puzzle going on. I don't see anything laying around, though. Aside from the letter. Suspicious candle holders. Oh, good. I'm glad I don't have to keep solving the puzzle every time. Coins. An empty slab. And out of curiosity, are these the same ones lit as last time? Where did I put that folder? That folderol? Screenshots. Show me the votives. Just moderately curious if these change at all. No, they don't. Okay. They don't. Um, you know what? I'm gonna leave you with the Celtic music for a little bit. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Um, one of these buttons. uh, yeah, for reasons. Anyway, be right back. You've met your end. But yes, sorry, I'm back. Oh, hello. Hi, Denix. Welcome in. Nice to see you. You're up very late. It's good to see you, though. Thanks for stopping in. She could wait until after the puzzle, whatever. Oh, don't worry, the puzzles are infinite. It's just waiting. Yeah. Some waiting. Some waitings. Yeah. I drink a lot of coffee before stream, and tried to go before hitting the road, but yeah, it just wasn't happening. So I was like, all right, well, there's a guaranteed interruption, I'm sure. And yes, I was correct. So yeah, unfortunate. I usually try and be better prepared, especially since it's only a 3-hour stream. All right. Is there anything for me to rediscover down here? I still feel like there's a secret with the skulls. And as well as potentially... Oh yeah, I already got the map. I've already integrated that. So... Oh. Did I? Yeah, I did that before. I did that before. Dehydration is important too, yes. If you hydrate forever, without ever dehydrating, well, kind of reminds me of the scene from Willy Wonka with Violet Beauregard. I'll have to roll you off to the squeezing room. Maybe I'm wrong as heck. Let's see, that's just bits and pieces and bobs. Okay. Ah, yes. I still don't even know if this was a good idea or not. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. So that's as far as I can go in that direction. Wait, did I go down here before? Yes. I did. And haven't found the means to alter this room yet. Or at least I haven't realized the means. I see stuff over there. See stuff I want. I wonder what is above me. I have no way to tell. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do there at the moment. So... I wonder if I should pull the cart back and leave the passage open. Yeah. You pulled the minecart back the first time, which is great. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's not a bad idea. Because if I end up on the other side, then the way is open. Whereas if I, if I pass through here, then I can at least put it back. And I have this piece of the map as well. And there's the disc. There's the disc that I couldn't use last time. As in not the previous day, but the last time I was down here. And this is something sigil related, but I don't think we've got enough to do something with it. Nor do I have the means to light candles, if I actually chose to do so. Glad you didn't read that post of chats. Which post? And if you're glad that I read it, why would you want me to draw my attention to it, huh? Nope, can't do anything with any of the candles. So I'm not sure what to do with that room yet. Figure it out later. Hi. Hi, Terry. Welcome in. I should maybe adjust the volume on that. It's kind of loud. Hi, Terry. How are you? Oh, you're playing Borderlands today. How was it? Did you have a good time today? But yes, welcome in. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for stopping in. Under the RPG post, not all the time, but yeah. We're all wrong in different ways. But yes. What? Oh. 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 I think I did this wrong. I drained it too much. So I think I need to put 2 units back in. If that's even how any of this works. Because I do also see the stairs that go all the way down over there. It's very interesting. Room inspection time. Oh, that's right. That's something I can do, isn't it? Hawa. I'll just go through the rooms and, yeah, you get to see. Because I have added a couple more so far today. What were the ones I added today? Wow. Hallways. Oh right, the Great Hall was played for the first time today. What was the other one? Oh, I've got all the red rooms already. Not surprised. Well, not too surprised. Maybe it was... No. What was the second new room? I thought I had 2 new ones last time. So few regular... I know, it's strange, isn't it? Still missing a shop room. What makes the hall so great? It has a lot of doors. You go in there and there are 7 doors and all of them are guaranteed to be locked. So, I had lockpicks and lots of keys, so that wasn't a problem. And it was a particularly useful. It was a profitable room, we'll say. Oops. Okay. So you're at the other end of this. I also drained the fountain. So, all right. Have you drafted the dove room yet? I did draft the dove coat once. I think it was last week. So, it was surprisingly anticlimactic. Like I was expecting more stuff to happen there. It's just a tall room with a lot of nests, random pigeons flying around, and a few windows. Not much going on there. So yeah, this. So yeah, a towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Yeah. Oh, right, that's the thing. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, so yeah, at the time of about to enter the dovecote, I did have the option to rotate floor plans around. So, but that's the only time. Still have to drain the fountain. The birds were out of reach. They wouldn't let me pet them. Okay. Well, if I find the pump room again, I need to add a couple more units of water to the reservoir. Still need to figure out what that's about. Hmm. Okay. It's a long way back up. Oh. Oh, right, I don't have a shovel this time. That was yesterday. Really need RNG on my side to drain the fountain. Yeah, you need RNG on your side for a lot of actions in this game. But yes, the fountain is drained. I left my coins there. I'm very sure I've dropped in more than this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is day 16. Maybe, I guess it's possible I missed 4 days. Can't really think, or 3 days, I should say. Can't think of it though. I'm not stealing that much RNG. So yeah, but thankfully the coins stay here if you just leave them there for the day. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Is there were a few days I just didn't drop one. So every coin you drop in there is just waiting for you to pick it back up. All right. You just want to start out immediately with a dead end? Now let's get the chapel going. Get some cash. Cash moolah. All right. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Great big nothing burger. Baba. The den of the observatory to get some whatever 14 stars will do for me. Oh, actually, the commissary might be a better idea. I've got lots of gold. Let's get some items. So, metal detector. It's nice. Sister sledge. Yes. Slug killer. And probably not a bad idea, actually, to convert my coins into gems as much as I can. Because now I have the metal detector, I should be able to get some of those coins back. There's also plenty in the fountain if I want them. A few days, let's see, sadly, thanks to Google, I know a theory I had with the chapel results. Yeah, that's the danger of looking up hints, is sometimes the hint is not a hint. So I've been very good about not looking anything up. Courtyard. Still don't have a shovel though. I almost wish the shovel and the metal detector, when I merged them, stayed merged. And then I would just find them together. Security, you say? Could definitely use that. I was trying to Google just a picture of the room, and Google flat told me my theory's answer. Yep. Ever the danger. All right. There's nothing laying here. So this time... Right! I had the disc! Yay! No, you don't wish that. It would cause many issues. Wait, what do I wish? What did I wish? What did I wish? Think, think. It's gone. That invention. Oh, I see. I suppose there are different ways to combine things, so that makes sense. What?
Sploosh.
Sassy children in my chat. I mentioned it would stay shuffle detector. Yeah. See, I don't yet know that that's a bad thing. Putting everything on cooldown, I see. Let's see. All right. But yay, I've got a disc. Bunk room data has been found on the upgrade. You will now have a chance to permanently upgrade. Yes. Let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? Before someone does it, let's do this. Can I edit rewards? And disable this one for now. Okay. I nearly forgot that one of the channel point redeems I had set up for Crystal Chronicles was still active, and I didn't want anyone wasting their channel points on something that wasn't going to be relevant to this game. So, I didn't answer due to a phone call when I raided, but my stream went well. I kept blowing myself up with my grenades. Sounds like something I would probably do. Just be like, I'm gonna throw this, and I just drop it at my feet because I don't know how to wing things around. Actually, in VR chat, there's a fishing world, and I am terrible at casting the line. Like, I just can't seem to let go of the button at the right time, and I end up just like it just swings around on the end of the stick, or it just drops in front of me. So, yeah, something tells me I would have done the same thing with those grenades. Let's see. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. I love that double is doubled. Like it's double over top of double. I have grenades that are just fireworks thrown incorrectly. Done for. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. That's more likely to happen. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your coin. Double my gems sounds like a good idea. I wonder what that means, though. As in, it probably will just double however many gems are in my pocket at the time. I think that's what that means. So, yeah, let's do that one. Scale and damage with my yes, they should. They should scale with you. Nice. It's exactly as it's written on the tin. Lovely. All right. I finally got to use the disc. I wonder if I can ever get a room back that I've already upgraded and then have a chance to either remove the upgrade or add an extra upgrade to it. I was gonna say it's still too early. I can't have left anything behind. Keycard system. I would greatly enjoy changing your settings. We're going to set you to... We'll set you to high right now. I'm pretty sure I'll find the breaker room. And I would like you to be unlocked. Back. Exit. Curious about that as well. Can we upgrade an upgraded room? Yeah, I'd like to find out sometime. Well then. You're just insisting on making a dead end over here, aren't you? Laboratory. Laboratory! Ooh. Keys. Can't wait to play this next week. Like, I know why I'm waiting a week at a time to play this, but what about you? What's got you waiting to play it? It's a big light bulb. I feel like that's gonna hurt if that turns on. All right. So we have another terminal. Oh, right. Let's do the start experiment. Xbox can't run it, but a brother's can. I see. So you basically have to borrow your brother's Xbox in order to play the game. That's gotta be frustrating. Continue with experiment. When I draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then when you draft a hallway from another hallway, every time you unlock or bypass a security door. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Can I just trigger like 20 letters potentially? Well, maybe not 20, but several. Huh. Set my dice to 2, gain 1 star. Interesting. Well, I've increased the security doors to max, so this seems like a good starting point. His child, I'm sure. When I go to watch his child, I'm there for a week. I get to play one of his I see. My uncle used to do that. He used to bogart my NES whenever he come to visit. It would be entertaining to get several pieces of mail from the mail room next time I draft it. But I also kind of want to just rack up stars. Let's go with the more entertaining one. Combine! And let's start the experiment. And exit. Presently, I have 15 stars. And I have no power to this room. Only 15. I brought my PS2 to my dad's place once, and after getting him to actually play Gran Turismo, he has to borrow it. Nice. Oh, that's right, I checked the broken lever into the code check. And maybe I want the Nook to get some keys. He 100%ed the game. Nice. I'll take that. And this. And this. Ooh, okay, we chose correctly here. Lovely. Loverly. I mean, it's dead end regardless, so you could have got the code check. No, not entirely. This is going to loop back to the great, to an empty space, and then to the entry hall. So I could just take free steps into the security, or I can get items. I think I want items. A die. Ice a die. And what's these? Oh, the shoes. That's right. I was like, these look odd. Oh, right. So if I remember right, if I don't stop, then I have a chance of saving a footstep. So let's go up to the courtyard and try my luck. Also, that's not what I want to do. So up and around and around and around. Up and around and around and around. I almost forgot to ask, what kind of cream did you get last night, Mr. Dozy? Ice cream. That's the kind of cream I got. I picked up multiple varieties of ice cream. One of them was I wasn't paying attention to how many steps I took. So let's see. There was fish food from Ben and Jerry's, a couple pints of that, and then 4 different pints of Perry's ice cream. Yeah, and I may have already had some undisclosed amount of ice cream. But yeah, one of them was like a sea salt caramel with caramel swirls and little caramel cups, essentially. Another one was it's like Dutch chocolate ice cream with fudge swirls and little chocolate fudge truffle pieces. There's one that's toffee flavored ice cream with chunks of with bits of sponge candy in it, complete with the chocolate milk chocolate coating on the sponge candy, and yellow cake ice cream with like hard fudge swirl and little yellow cake pieces. So I like a variety. Not that I should be eating any of that, but I like a variety. Like a dead end into some items. I'm gonna dead end either way, actually. Making green rooms less expensive is not a terrible idea. I have a theory about the set your dice to however many things. Pretty sure it's just whatever my dice counter is up here, it just turns into 2 in the case of like the bunk room power up. So if I had 5 dice, it would just set it to 2. So. Yes, it only sets it if I play the room down. So otherwise, the dice are just roll them. So if I had the bunk with that power up, like it would be worth, burning through dice a little more. Items or remove the cost of green rooms. I like items. You don't suppose they would put a shovel in the walk-in closet, do you? I haven't been to the terrace, actually, so let's do that. Nice. A gem. A spot of tea. Oh, look at that. You can get a better look at the statue. Well, not here, but... Huh. I was kind of hoping there'd be some sort of steps down into the side of the lawn. I really want to go over there. Alright, well, that's it. This place is just a gem and a dead end. Well, and no further gem costs on green rooms, so. So let's dash through and then turn left in the chapel. I'll pause. No. Yes. Yes. Theory is dozy. Would it set it to 2 if you have 0 dice? Yes, it would set it to 2 if you have 0 dice. It would set it to 2 if you have 2 dice, and it would set it to 2 if you had 10 dice. So whatever your dice count is, turns it to 2. So I'm very sure on that one. Let's see. I shouldn't do it, but I need to make sure that the security doors I increased actually are unlocked. So, and let's also flip off the gym while we're here and activate the garage. How about that? Okay. Alright, but this time I actually need to make sure everything continues through. So, spare room it is. Whee! Nothing to see. Ooh. We could do the kitchen. I don't need it. Do the pantry. Take this. And because I have the slug repellent, there we go. No extra step. And this needs to go straight through. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That pairs well with the reduced cost. Let's do that. Also, did I neglect something in here? Is the metal detector already detecting things in the next room? Yes, it is. Interesting. Okay. Curious. Yes. Congratulations on having a sub. I appreciate that you're sub to the channel. Thank you very much. Let's see. Billiard room, probably, because then I can get some stuff out of it. Yeah. A key is here. Oh, there's something else you say. Ah, someone left a tip. Very nice. Should always tip your bartender. As long as they make you a good drink. I don't have the turbo or whatever for no ads. Hello? Hold on a tick here. I was gonna say, since you are a sub to the channel, now I'm wondering what kind of sub it is you want. Rail, what kind of sub do you want? Oh, I see. One with meat. I mean ham and turkey. Actually, it makes me kind of hungry. Let's see. Oh, also, what was my experimenti again? Unlock a bypass or secure. Oh, yes, security doors. So that comes with a ham and turkey. But are you a ham? How click. 10 times 2 is 20. 17 minus 1 is 16. Divided by 16 is uno. And lots of cheese. Do you love not getting ads when you're supposed to? It's very nice when you don't get ads, isn't it? Now I'm hungry, maybe a little thirsty. No, I'm sure there's lots of people who are thirsty here. Like, I could use some more water.
Thank you!
How? Oh!
Splish!
Thank you, Rail, for gifting a sub to Terry. Was that him trying to be subtle about not having a sub? I actually thought he was saying that he had a sub because he had no ads. And I don't have a turbo or whatever for... Oh, I misread that. Ow. I didn't see that one. I just saw yay, no ads, and that was where I stopped reading. Thank you for gifting a sub to Terry. Thank you, Rail. That was very generous of you. Well, you better bonk him with love. When you said that you drank water, but it was not. Actually, you know what? That's right. I was gonna. I actually will do that. Because I am thirsty. Where were we? 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15 again. So I have a 15 is back to 1. Nice. All right. No, that was me being confused by not getting ads. I don't understand when Twitch doesn't give... Oh, I see. If you get an ad block, that may also impact it. It's double drink by off. You only redeemed it once? I thought... I'm pretty sure I drank for all the other redeems. All the other hydrates. And you got a free hydrate just before you actually triggered the hydrate. Yeah. Let's see. Really, you're gonna do this? You're gonna do me dirty like this? Make me roll my only die? All right. I see. Well, everyone's gonna be losing their points. That's unfortunate. Let's do the rotunda. I don't think I've been in here. Actually, I think I may have been in here once. Let me see. Rotunda. Drafted one time. If I enter, does it change? So now... Yeah, drafted. Okay, so this is my first time in here. A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose. Rotation! A fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Arajan. Cute. Ha! Oh! Oh yeah, that's true. There will be no ad blocking if you're on the mobile version, unless you've got that kind of capability. Or... Ha! Good stretch. Let me see, drink before I clicks. So yes. So let's see if I can actually do this thing, because I'm pretty sure this rotates the big room downstairs, which I currently have access to because I've got the tomb. The trick, of course, is that I don't know. Oh, you guys didn't lose your points. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I was getting ready to run out of the mansion and go see what happened downstairs, but a door has revealed itself. Game not over yet. Oh, it can... Oh, that's sweet. All right. So, hallway's a good idea. Ooh, the drafting studio. Oh, I don't have enough gems. What am I thinking? So, I think I'm gonna rotate the hallway so I can go north as well as east. So, keep rotating. Yes. Fun time rotate stuff. Room is seriously OP to have. No gems said. Yeah, not enough gems anyway. But that's okay. It's okay. We may do. Yeah, let's do it. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? I've got plenty of keys. Unlock. And I could have more if I really wished. But I don't. Do I wish to add anything to the coat check and get rid of the broken lever? No, I'm gonna keep the broken lever in there. I wonder if the broken lever would return to the greenhouse if it's in the coat check and the coat check has not yet been drafted or placed. No, it probably wouldn't. It'd probably stay forever in the coat check, because if I do draft it, then I end up with 2 broken levers, and I'm pretty sure the game would not appreciate that. Anyway, corridor. Let's go north. Guarantee some people some points. The den. Need more gems. I purchased so many earlier. There's like 1 left in the commissary too. If I get desperate, I'll take this. Oh, that's all. All right. Let's just keep going north. Ooh, the bibliothèque. Yes. That's right. We got a book last time. Let's see. Who's borrowed these before? Herbert, Mary Jones, Detective Bon Marble. Twice. Interesting. Half a year apart each time, too. Well, half a year apart, I should say. And then myself again today. Alright, this book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. I see we've got, censorship in Fen Aries. I hate that. I hate that. The History of Orindia, the 2nd edition, the edited edition, the abridged edition. Yeah, turn the page. Yeah. Let me wet the whistle before the reading begins. Oh goodness. At least they didn't have objection to the word forward. All right, well, this looks like it's going to be screenshot heaven for a bit. Yoink. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Oh, wow. That's some real clever editing, actually, or redacting. That's good. There's just enough hints around the borders that it makes me want to try and figure out what the words are. It's like, yes, we must. Something that ends in a T. 1 Ajara. Screenshot. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajara, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. The first king what? Hmm. That's a curious word to omit there. First king something, whose name Oris would later grace. So, I'll have to think about that one. King President. I'm reading the history of Orindia. The Department of Education appropriate version, apparently. Find that unabridged copy later. Oh, good. Good. Anyway, enough of my pondering. Let's get reading. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Why did they not redact the word the? Then at least the redactions would have made sense reading through it. Curious. Like a George, even. I'll take this screenshot, please. There we go. Gotta be a bit more water. Sorry, my water is made of sand today. I'm getting thirstier the more I drink. The Second Era. It was the 4th king something who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. Something tells me the same word was redacted here after king as was in the previous section. A modifier for king, like king merchant. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and the heart-spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Nothing more. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Okay? And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja. I'm going to go back in a moment. A land steeped in tradition. Eraja. Oh, where's my mouse? Eraja. Ajara. Curious. Coincidental anagram? Probably not. Third arrow, goodness. Oh. Ooh, markings for sigils. Important. All right. Yes, the third era. Hello, that's my hand, yes. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by the respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Okay, so the kingdom at the top is Arch Ares, because they said it was in the north and more expansive than the breadbasket here in the center, which was what? Oh, I guess they did redact the symbol as well, so they redacted the name. Huh, why would you redact your breadbasket? That sounds problematic. And then the one in the bottom is Raja, was it? Yes. Okay. So I'm glad I got the screenshots, so I can refer to this later. Ooh. Someone has smuggled a note in. Oh wait, don't take the screenshot yet. Let's take the screenshot of this though. Oh. It's the detective who borrowed the book twice. Baron Sinclair. It's so weird whenever I read that. All I hear is Berenstein Bears in my head. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. Cute. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. Cute. All right. Oh. I'm not going to be allowed to... Oh, okay, good. I was going to say, really? Really? You're just going to leave that there? All right, let's grab a screenshot of this. And a screenshot of this side while I'm here. Getting shots of screens. Anyway, the Fourth Era. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was who knows, a king who often was seen drinking. Wow. Ugh. So in my mouth. Ugh. Okay, that's better. Who's often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Desolate was, Desoletes? I'm gonna call him Desolé. Desolé was renowned as the king of, no one... Oh. The way they redacted it sounds like the king of no one. Yeah. Desolé was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move something Wing Castle and... Oh wait, Ving. Move Ving. Castle and court behind. So that's probably leaving castle and court behind. Probably move the capital, maybe? The people were overjoyed by this choice, and... something were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. The redactions are so heavy, it doesn't even make sense anymore trying to read around them.
Sploosh.
Ha, sure. Something tells me you didn't actually really want me to drink so much, you just wanted to see me under a shower. Where was I? These voices planted the seed, which took root in Grand City of Fen. Oh, I hate reading redacted stuff. It hurts my heart and my brain. Screenshot. The era of ruin. After the passing of King Desley III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Wow. Hello, redaction. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters. Due to the fact that Desley IV shared little of his virtues. In other words, he wasn't a drinker. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Cute. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Man, that's a name. Well, I think we know who won the Fensurrection. Wasn't them. I would say hurt my freaking brain because of blanks. Like, what the fuck? When they don't give you the full sentence. Yeah, I want to know what it says, but we've been hinted at that there is a uncensored version somewhere in the collection. And that hint was backed up by Mr. Zenfold. So, though I like that you put unabridged in quotes. No, I know what you mean. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by its neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Nuance. It's the first time that's been mentioned. I wonder if that's the name of the Central Realm and they messed up the redaction here. Or maybe Nuance is outside of the Three Kingdoms. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Interesting. At least now we know why it's red. And so Fen Ares is so named because it is the successful Fenish uprising in Arch Ares, or in whatever the realm of Ares was. Okay. And it's a good, the color black as well. I need to note that down later. Ooh, there's more. There's more. Well, there's sort of more. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja. Oh, Fen Ares is the current... I see, they redacted the old name because they basically tried to obliterate the old kingdom that was here before. Okay, I see. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth with the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our brats. I mean, children, yes. Okay. Excuse you? Bit of a waste of a screenshot, but excuse? Okay. Okay, that was interesting. It was interesting. We learned some stuff. And yet there are so many questions unanswered. You go now. Later, Terry. Okay. I don't think there are usually things hiding upstairs. I think it's just the books. The books of record. I see. Spent a lot of gold, used a lot of gems. He is a goofy goober. Drafts. I've drafted 364 rooms. A mere pittance. Okay. Alright. I just want to check and see if there's something I got. I got it last time. Yeah. Alright. Top 3 checked items, locked pick kit, broken lever. Yes, yes. Tool shed, library, commissary, den. Okay, I did get all 3 of those. Nice. Most avoided floor plans, the root cellar. I guess I did never play that. Okay. Highest grade 1. All right. All right. Out the door. Where do we go? The vault is not within reach. Ooh, the cloister, though. Yes, let's do that. Opens up everything. And there's still that dig spot that's out of reach. How do I get in there? Also, this is the statue that the gardener was saying he wanted to replace. Oh, it's also weird watching at the bottom of the screen. The grass just kind of like rendering in and out as I look up and down. Can mow the lawn this way. How do I get there? Not that it matters, I don't have a shovel, but still, that taunted me last time. Alright, 5 to 7 versus 8 to 9. So if I go north, I'm still within range of some people getting points. However, my package has been delivered. Oh. We haven't succeeded in even triggering the mailroom yet. Or triggering the experiment. Do I really want to put the mailroom down then? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Each time you unlock it, because yeah, I haven't done any security doors yet. Let it be delivered to the mailroom. Maybe they'll just deliver it immediately. And that way I'm now guaranteed to always be able to pick it up. Let me also... Hey! I was trying to get a screenshot of that, you jerk. Oh well. A compass and gems, though. I forgot that I had requested a compass. Fucking peanuts. Alright. Anything else in here I can swipe? See, we've already got those notes. I don't think they've changed. The light is on, but no one is home. Box. And we've already read that We've already read that letter. Alright, there's nothing more to do here at the moment. Okay. So let's go through and out the other side of the cloister. Keys. Oh, I disabled the gymnasium, so this is safe. Alright. However, terrace that made the green rooms free. Do I get all the gems up front? No, let's keep it open. Ooh. I could still potentially drift. Oh. I've got to run down that side somehow, but I could potentially get over there for the garage. Also, yeah, I'm not there yet. I still, the letters that I don't have yet are in the corner. Okay, we're also about to find out if this automatically delivers a letter. The pool. That would give me the pump room back, which I think I want. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, but I don't have exactly 2 green rooms. I have 4, so oh well. So yeah, let's put the pool down. Ah, nice. Okay. Because yeah, I was curious if that would just immediately drop a letter off. I don't feel a need to rush north yet. So let's go south and expand into that area. Save myself a footstep. I don't think I've ever got the locker room before. Dark room. Bedroom. Yeah, this is the locker room. The believers feel a need for you to go north. Half of the believers feel a need for me to go north. Oh. Oh. They all require a key. I wish I had a lockpick right now, because I don't want to just burn my keys up in here. Oh. That's annoying. Oh, I've already got this one. Oh, what's this? It's nothing. Nah. Nah. I need so many keys for this room. Ugh. This room is disappointing. Spread keys throughout the house, though. Oh. Well, alright, there's an opportunity, I suppose. Let's get another piece of mail delivered. Or the drafting studio. I did kind of want that. The parlor joins me back up to the corridor, whereas the drafting studio would be a dead end. The dark room joins me up with the corridor again. I need more gems, I think. So unfortunately, I think I should pass over the drafting studio. So, yeah, let's do that. More mail! Experiment successful. I'll take this. So, Terry did discover that you can actually... oh, hey, excellent. You can actually check the puzzle box key into the coat check. He didn't keep it there though to see if like if there's any value in bringing it back. Like if it gives you a chance to unlock 2 boxes. I don't think that'd be useful though. There are 3 boxes in this room. How adept you are. Okay. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is also true. It's probably better to be smart than item savvy for this game. Agreed. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So, accurate, accurate, therefore you must not be accurate. And you say you are one of the empty ones. So it's a filthy lie. Filthy lies! Thank you for your gems. Alright. So, going north through the pool or south of the cloister are the only available paths. Oh, the den. There's another way out of the den, although going south of the cloister achieves the same thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be the same amounts either way to get to that center block. So let's go through the corridor because there's a chance I should get more keys going that route if they were actually spread through all the rooms. Also, no key here? No key here. Wait, there's no key here? I thought you spread keys throughout the rooms. Apparently the hallways don't count. Is there one in here? I'm running fast because of the running shoes. There's no key. Did I read this wrong? Spread keys throughout the house. I just am unlucky, apparently. Huh. I don't have the conference room, so nothing's sucking all the keys up. It doesn't mean every room, just means keys have been... Yeah, it's unfortunate. I was hoping it'd be for every room, considering how many locks I have to undo. Boo. This poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, and I'm glad you beat me to that, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant, who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house, searching for their locker. Cute. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, let us open the door. Oh, it requires a key. No. Nope. I'm gonna try the cloister's door, and hopefully there would be no need for a key there. A woo, indeed. A woo. Oh, jeez. Hi, Derek. Welcome in. You scared the floof out of me. Nice. Okay, maybe I should leave the volume up if it's going to have that kind of reaction. Yes. Hi, Jarek. Welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dozy. If any of you haven't met me yet, just a sleepy werewolf on the internet. Here for, adventures and puzzles and dragging you guys along for the adventure. Today's more of a puzzle day in this house that is ever shifting. Because we're playing Blueprints. But what were you playing? Was it VR chat? It was VR chat. What'd you get up to in VR chat today? Did you find any cool worlds to chill out in? Flaily sleepy werewolf. Well, yes, that's true. It's accurate. Honestly, that probably makes me even flailier because, if you're already in a half sleepy state, half dozy state, surprises definitely get you. I was doing a light stream. Awesome. Aw. That's awesome. You were singing along. Nice, nice. Hopefully you had a good sized crowd on the TikTok side as well. Werewolf IRL, sort of, maybe, but no. No one knows that I am a werewolf in real life. They can only assume. However, here we are, back in the cloister. Please tell me this door doesn't require a key. Ha! The storeroom. But yes, I am, yeah, if any of you haven't seen Blueprints yet, it is a puzzle game where you are trying to find a 46th room in this house that has a map that only contains 45 rooms. The house resets every day. So you basically draw rooms at random from a deck, you put them down, and you hope that you can, like, along the way, solve some of the puzzles, some of the mysteries, and make your way eventually towards the goal of that hidden room. The entire point of finding the room is, like, you've inherited this house from your grunkle, and you only get to keep it if you find that hidden room. So, which we've not found yet. However, I've gotten close. There's a key that seems important to it up here in the antechamber, but I'm not sure how yet. I got there once, and then ran out of energy in game. So, all right. Yep, you're still here, Swimbird. And this is not one of the rooms that I still require a letter in. So the only place that I can continue is the pool. And whoever was hoping that I stayed within the 5 to 7 rank range is about to be disappointed. So, because I do have some keys, I can go north. Is there any other place to go? Nope, it's just to the pool. All right. Upright. Oh, so head out the north, then go right, and then left and across. Gotcha. Don't forget the mailroom. Ooh, yes, good point. What's in the mailroom? How close am I to the mailroom? Ah, we're just gonna go right across then. Thank you for the reminder. I'm trying to do better at reading the chat before I go running off this time, because you guys tried to help me a few times last time, and I didn't see your messages until too late. So, my bad. So, I've got mail. Where's my mail? Is this my mail? Ooh, that looks like my mail. The filthy lies! Filthy lies! There's no cuteness here. Probably. Let's see. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. Oh, interesting. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. Ooh, that's good. That would be very helpful, Mr. Randolph. Mr. Moore. Dr. Moore? Technician Moore. Randolph. Big hugs. Going to bed, hoping to stay on, but have to probably get up at 5. Ooh, geez. That's early for walking dogs.
Here's the mail. It never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna WAIL. My...
Mail! I do love the witch's voice.
Sploosh.
Thank you. Well, cheers. Bottoms up. Thank you. Well, I hope you rest well, Digimon. And good luck waking up in time for walking the dogs. But dogs are worth it. They're good for the pets. Let's see. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. I've already got the password, sir. I found it. And I hated when I found it, but I found it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting, Randolph. Nice. And this, I think, was the one from my father. Yep, from Dad. Right, I forgot about that opening. Hey, buddy. So, was it just the 2 pieces of mail I got? I'm probably gonna get another one soon. But, okay, that's kind of cool. So, I guess the mail here is just gonna give me potential hints. Well, not just, but that's very useful. Actually, I'll stay on before you end. All right. Though do make sure you get enough sleep. So for this, I wish to just keep going anti-clockwise. Yes, that's it. As opposed to uncle-clockwise. Not a single one of these rooms has had a key. Yeah. And this is not one of the rooms that has a letter I need. Sorry, Wags. Where are we going? I'm glad I got those gems, because it nearly dead-ended here. To the office! And we'll get some more coin. I still have not figured out the passcode for the safe. That's annoying. Anyways, what else is in here? Oh, the terminal, yes. Sure, even though I don't know the passcode, I'll still unlock it. And what was this again? Right. I've already recorded this. Maybe this is the passcode for the safe in disguise. Flight of the Queen, march of the Count, follow of the Lord, passing of the barons, and hearings of the Major. I don't know. I'll have to think on that. I have it written down, so I'm not too worried. Oh, and what was this again? Ah, yes, about the livers. The levers. Let's see, what did we have in you again? Spread gold, please. Please do. Return, thank you for the staff incentive program. And Swan Song. I don't think I can check the radiation levels from the lab's computer. I think that was the bunker that did that. Remote terminal access. View. Yeah, the shelter is the only one that I don't have. Let's check the laboratory. There we go. Experiments. Set up research logs. Pulse experiment login network. Recursive logging in. Oh well. I guess the shelter is the only place where I can monitor the radiation settings. Randolph's letter said he's been monitoring the radiation settings. The connection to the network for the estate is cut right now, so you can only access that stuff from the local internet, the local terminals. The only place to monitor it is from the shelter. implying he is staying in the shelter when I'm not drafting it. I wonder if there are any other staff that are sleeping on the estate in rooms that are hidden in the deck at the time. That could be interesting. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Oh wait, again. So this one should be N. So if that's a crown, there should be a crow. Yep, it's over there. Okay. However, yeah, no other rooms. Oh, I'm not going to get any of the letters I still need, because the 4 rooms that still need letters are these ones in the upper right corner for me. Yeah, well. But let's extend across. We can get the puppies. We're gonna get the puppies. For no other reason than I just want to see and pet the puppies. I hope you're doing well. Pet the puppy. We have achieved stream title. Yeah, one more pet. No, one more. We can't end on 4. There we go. A nice roundish 5. Also, I didn't look at this piece of paper before. I noticed it when I was looking back at the stream VODs that it was just sitting there, and I got distracted. So I wonder what's up with the cat picture, actually. Why is there a picture of a cat that says cat? Cat blocks. Oh, pet the puppies? Okay, sure. Pet. Just doing as I'm told. Maybe a 7th pet. Yeah, lucky 7. 7th heaven, as they say. I'd give you pets if I could. And they're all beagles, yes. We've got 3 beagles. 8th pet. Were you panting? Were you just panting? I swear your mouth was just open. Oh, what? Look at him wag, look at him wag. Pets. Pets. Okay, I'll stop. Okay. I gave him 10 pets. I should stop. 11 pets. I shall stop. Eagles ate the nest to pigs. Ate the nest to pigs. What are the nest to pigs? That's a strange autocorrect that your phone did there. I don't even know what word that is. Yeah, exactly. What does your keyboard do to you? Damage per gradients? Let's see here. Yeah, I'll see the passageway. And keep this train going unnecessarily. Because I want more clues. More clues. Beagles are the best dogs. Ah, yes. They are good dogs. The pump room that I was saying I wanted. It blocks off the antechamber, but it's not like I ever found the lever to open that side of the antechamber anyway. So, let's do it. A letter has been delivered. Because, ooh, yes. What do we got? A key. Oh. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Similar to the Great Hall, which is the previous day? Anyway, so what I was hoping to do was to add a little water back into the reservoir because apparently I overdrained it. But how much? Like 1 maybe? I don't know. Maybe 2? Well, let's until I have a means to open that door which means I need the basement key. I might as well fill the fountain back in, I guess. So first, the fountain, you're 1. So reverse the pumps. Yes. So if I do this. Yes. Beagles are cute dogs. I like them. However, I prefer larger dogs myself. The kind you can ride into battle. Is there a point to the kitchen having water? It's not like I've been able to interact with the sink. What happens if I drain the aquarium? Oh, curiosity. Curiosity is getting the better of me, and it could be bad for those poor fish. But I must know. For science. I mean, what? The third one. We wish to get to the third one. We always had beags when I was little. I had a mix of dogs actually. Like the first dogs I remember were a Chihuahua and a Doberman Pinscher. We had them at the same time, and you get one guess as to which one was chill and which one wasn't. So, and the Doberman Pinscher something had happened to him at some point, like before we adopted him, and so his ears were just bent inwards. They always just hung out together on top of his head like a steeple. It's kind of cute. Not sure what happened though. I never did hear. I was only the size of a pinto bean at the time. And then had a Collie Basenji mix, and then she escaped one day and found a rather handsome German Shepherd apparently, and not long after we ended up with a whole bunch of Basenji German Shepherd Collie mixed puppies. We kept one of them and adopted the rest out. Pump 1 is the one I want to pull from, which goes in the tank 1, yes. So yeah. Glorious. So yeah. But yeah, and yeah, the German Shepherds, the one puppy we kept was one of the mostly German Shepherd Basenji. It basically looked like a Basenji with slightly bigger, with German Shepherd size and German Shepherd coloring for his coat. He was very smart, very fast. He was just all around good dog. We let him run around the farm all the time. So I wish to do this. Let's grab one. Oh, how do I do this? Drain into the pool. Although I think, my grandfather had a beagle. Pump 1 goes into the pool. Good. Kindly go do that. Meow. Meow. Is it the wrong way? It was the wrong way. Okay. And that should only do 1. Excellent. Just put that back. And now if I drain the aquarium into... Oops, I left it open. All right. So now let us reset this lever here. Or is it this one? Probably both of them, honestly. What did the middle one pull from? It only pulls from 1 or 2, which are the big ones. That's not really what I want. Oh, I guess I could fill up the fountain again. Yeah. That'll actually, yeah, that'll do. So, like such. Oh wait, I don't have any water in there. Oh wait, but I could do this. Yes. Okay. Okay. So now I should be able to drain the last bit from the aquarium. Let's do this. Into the tank. Aquarium was third, which is this one. Yes. Aquarium is empty. Poor fishy. And I'm going to put that into the reservoir and hope that gets things to the right level there as well. After all this finagling. So, oh, since I left the switches activated, it did it for me. So let's just do that and this. All right, I think I'm done here. I think I'm done here. So let's hope that that is the right level for the reservoir. And let's get some more mail. The wine cellar or the music room. Let's do the music room. We haven't done this one yet. A letter has been delivered. Nice. Oh, coin, yes. Key. That must be the minor key. So this is the major key? Oh. Fancy. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. So if I use this in a colored room, it will make the next room the same color. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting key. Also, sheet music. Oh, this is so many pages of it. Okay. Give me that one. Screenshot done. Then give me this one. Because I only had pages, I think 5, 8, and either 6 or 7. So it looks like I'm going to get 1 through 4, which means I'm only missing 1 page. Assuming numbers work the way they're supposed to. How convenient. Uh-oh. Sheet music. I don't miss having to read this. I don't mind sheet music, but I think the notes are probably not important. Like, each one of these pages seems to have a bold word on it, and I think that's potentially the important part of this. So, find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Sassy. I like that. Fair enough. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, oh, they just outright said it. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. All right, so far, first words on the, and then I have to look up the other pages. But good, good, good. And I can't play the piano on here or in real life, so don't have to try and play the music at least. I can't play the harp either. Oh, I nearly missed this. Denoted in verse. Let me just grab this just in case there's something I missed in there, because I did see something strange. Also, it is it's just an empty stand. I did notice something strange. Like down here. Wow. Down here, it's like a sudden just bass clef reinserted. Oh wait. Oh, why is there's a treble clef down there? Why did you do that? I don't think I've seen sheet music do that before. That's like a very confusing way of just saying these notes are really high for the bass staff. That's fairly common in piano sheet music? Really? Okay. Alright, so it's not that special, I guess. That is interesting, though. I'd never seen that. Yeah, there it is again. I'll also be kind of curious to, like, it's in the same spot each time. Wait a minute. The notes are the same on every sheet of music. The only thing that changes are the words. Yeah. All right. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. I am doing pretty well. I'm doing very well, actually. I've been finding all sorts of secrets. I thought this run was ended, but nope. I managed to keep going. And when you see bass clef temporarily jumping up to treble, it's just a guide for the left hand. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Oh wait, what color room is this again? It's blue, so don't use the prism key. Hugs for the Tom. The drawing room again. I haven't had that in a while. And it connects back to the passageway, so I don't have to worry about that. I never did figure out the puzzle of the drawing room, did I? I took counts of all the pictures. But there are arrows under them. Silly. Interesting. Crate and rate, yes, yes, yes. So, Oh, and there's a yellow pawn in the drawing room. Did I put that over here yet? Yellow. Thank you for the time check. Yellow pawn. Yeah, I didn't have the drawing room in there. Drawing room. Save. I did not take screenshots though, and that was foolish of me. So I'm gonna do that this time. That way I can ponder this more offline. Because it is kind of late. And I really should have been wrapping up. Yeah. Hi, Brief Love. How you doing? Welcome in. Did you get pictures in the music room? Oh, the two pictures that doing the rebus thing. I did note them, and I already have the letter. Look at all that pride. Oops. How you doing, Bree? Hopefully you're having a good time. This button. Let me grab a screenshot and I'll take a closer look at these cute stickers. Well, there we go. What do we got here? That is pretty cute. Cute birdie. Cute burb. And I don't think there's anything else I need to take pictures of in here. Time check, yes. And there was a safe hidden in here. Behind this portrait over here. Though I forget what I did to unlock it. Was it a secret lever kind of shenanigan? Pull the lever, Kronk! I think it's all the wrong lever. Can't pick up the phone. Can't do anything with the lamp. What did I do that last time? Oh, wait, it was... Yeah, there it is. Look at you, you sneaky thing. However, I still don't know the combo. The combo's probably in here, if I took the time for it. However, I shouldn't dawdle any longer. Although I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. So very tempted. I suppose I did already start counting them. Where did I put those counts? There we are. So I said Umbrella Man facing left. There were 8 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Does this change every time? No. Would they do that? Double check. Umbrella Man facing to the left. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Curious. All right, let me update my count. 11. Umbrella Man facing to the right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That number is different as well. We're going to see, however, if the sum of them all is the same then. Man with cane facing left. So there's 1. 2, 3, 4. In my opinion, this one is really crazy. I feel like you'll want a hint to get in the ballpark. But a second hint would effectively be the answer. I'll pass on the hints for now. I feel like there are enough hints here in the room that I should be working with those first before I seek additional help. Did you look it up, or did you just happen to see someone else playing the game? Cane Man facing to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7. You looked it up. I see. Oh, right. The reminder about the lever on the mantle is right there in the picture, which means the safe was open at the time this picture was taken or painted, sketched. Boy facing left. One. Just the one. All right, boy facing right. One. Oh, wait, I got that wrong already. One there. Jeez. Two. Three. Four. So 1 and 4. I did have those written down. So the only ones that I apparently miscounted last time so far are the men with umbrellas. I wonder what was happening that I messed that up. I was probably trying to remember too many numbers at once. That's probably the problem. Lady facing left. That's not you. 1. Two. And how about to the right? So also 2. 1. Yep, 2 and 2, which is what I have. Now for the haunts facing left. 1, 2, 3, and to the right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I did have all of them counted correctly. It was just the men with umbrellas I had wrong, which has me wondering if the reason I didn't open this last time. Let me just make sure I'm writing all these down. Actually, let me just overwrite what I had before. There we go. Doot, doot, doot. There we go. So maybe my last attempt was doomed because I just didn't have the right counts. Delete these entries. And save. Okay, so the next thing is there are arrows under all of them, which indicate, well, they seem to indicate stride length. But I suspect that has something to do with the order of the numbers for this code. Launch. So, who has a shorter stride, though? The man with the umbrella or the lady? Can I get them side by side so I can get a better look? The answer is probably not. I think the man with the umbrella has the shorter stride, though. Yeah, I think he just barely has the shorter stride. So let's say Umbrella Man, I'll just put shortest. The lady, next shortest. Pretty sure the horse is longest, so we'll put longest. So now the cane man and the boy. The boy. Cane man. Yeah, the boy's got a long stride. And oh, is this stride the same as the horse's? Big picture. The problem is the scale. Pretty sure the horse is the longer stride, especially since he's got legs that far apart. So the boy is next longest, meaning man with cane. Oh my god. Trying to see the really tiny arrows on the small portraits. Yeah, okay, the man with the cane is in the middle. All right, Cane Man, middle, and boy is next longest. Okay, so that's what it seems. Left and right, do they mean anything? Shortest to longest, what's the correct order? There are multiple ways I could do this now. If any of this even has to... That's a fun name. Hi, Jake Wear Panties. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you very much for the follow. I love that name. But yeah, welcome in, welcome on the adventure. Right now, the puzzle sleuthing at the moment. How was your evening? Hopefully it's been a good time. Right now I'm trying to figure out if I've got the clues and how many assumptions I'm making. I'm probably making a lot of assumptions. So many of them. The wear panties. I cannot do that. Well, I guess I can't do that as obviously with the pun in my name. Aw, thank you, Rail. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jake. That's Rail, you've been very generous this stream. Thank you very much. Actually, not just this stream. You keep giving gift subs to everyone that wanders in here. Well, most people. Definitely all your friends. So, but yes, thank you very much. What? 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 Please tell me the picture frames are not related as well. Let's find out. Lady with that style? It's a different style. Oh, don't do this to me. My eyes can't see that, and they don't have a zoom function. You can't do this. It can't be the frames. The frames can't be important. I refuse to believe. Well, let's take a few guesses. A few cracks at the safe. Yep. So, if we do shortest to longest, and we do the sum of the left and rights, let's see what happens there. So shortest would be 15, 1, 5. The next shortest is 4. Middle is 11. Next longest is 5. And the longest is 6. The safe says, no. You're in Egypt. Alright. Clear, clear. Maybe just the lefts. So 11. Next shortest is 2. Middle is 4. Next longest is 1. And the longest is 3. Enter. Yeah, because if I click on the handle, it just takes me out of the view, so it's definitely not that. I'll start it from the right then. Clear again. 4, 2, 7, 4, 3. Clearly there's something else I'm missing. Could do left and right in sequence. It could get interesting. It's a very long number if that's the case. Shortest to longest, longest to shortest. Left to right, right to left. I'm making way too many assumptions there. Just wasting time. I'll try it once. I don't think it'll work, but I'll try it. So left to right, shortest to longest. And then right to left, longest to shortest is what I'm going to do. So short left, 11. Next shortest left is 2. Middle left is 4. Next longest left is 1. Longest is 3. And now coming back on the right, longest is 3. Next longest on the right is 4. The middle is 7 on the right. The next shortest is 2. And the shortest on the right is 4. Meh. All right. Yeah. I'll think about that one a little longer. See if inspiration strikes. Oh, I see what you mean by long enough. Cheeky. Mm-hmm. It is a warm night. The heat's been building in here. I could use that. Out to the drawing room. Oh wait, what color room is this again? Blue, so it's not special. And the prism key was for anything but blue? Yeah, blue is not included. So we're going to use a regular key. It's our last one, too. Oh. Her ladyship's chamber. Also, I have no gems, so... Okay. We've yet to go into here. Because it's very difficult to get in here. Interesting. So what do we got in here? Does it never end? Huh. Seems straightforward, but I'm going to take a screenshot anyway. Can't interact with anything on the bookshelf. It's a cute cap. Parasol. Yet another harp in here. Because there's 2 rooms to the north in the music room. Got the magnifying lens. You look suspiciously door-like. But the room can only be accessed from the one direction. Only from the north. Also, oh, White Queen. So the Black Queen was in the study, and we found the White Queen in her ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship's chamber. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the only one. White Queen. Save. Nice. I feel like we've seen that ballerina somewhere else. Who is this? Nothing? Nothing of interest? Nope, nothing of interest on this one. Wait, what's that? Could be anything. Ooh, I'll take that. Grazie and gracias. They left the magnifying lens in this room, which makes me wonder if it has a purpose in this room. And actually, I'm going to go take it over to that other paper that said, does it never end? Or does this never end? Because I'm curious. No reflections to look at. No curious symbols hidden in hair or anything like that. There's nothing obvious. Nothing in the background that is understandable, intelligible, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Ooh. Do we dare read her diary? It's locked. Is one of these a button? No, because anytime I click on it, it just does that. So I can't unlock it apparently, because if I interact with the book at all, it just puts it down. So there must be something else I do. Oh, a locket. Hmm. Hmm. Do 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 do. That's the symbol again. Hmm. The symbol of this land, I think. Just grab that as well. It's a clue for later. So it just opens and closes. Hmm. Because, yeah, there's the hourglass symbol again. Now, if we go here, if I zoom in, are any of these readable? No. Just looks like barbed wire still. Or more accurately, a bunch of X's on a line. Hmm. I wonder what that refers to. So, I was expecting more when I got in here. Hmm. Oh, there's a flag over here. I want to keep that for the color. Her room is clearly themed for the current kingdom. So I want to make sure I have that for the sigil later. But I don't see anything else of note. Can't use the perfume, or the mirror, or the hat. I was expecting a lot more in here. Can't move the pillows. I don't see anything under the bed. Oh well. And I've already got the letter from this room, so. Yeah, I don't know what else to do here. Oh, except sit up. Alright, well that's a dead end. The passageway is the only place that has one more room that we could go to. The only key I have left is the only key that I can use is the prism key. Where did the silver key go to? I forget. Did it say? Lucky door will lead to a room with many doors. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. I didn't even... Ugh. Oh, well, never mind. Wasted the opportunity, apparently. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Ooh. Yes. Yes, I would like that, please. Oh, we also have letters to pick up. A gem in the hot coals. Cute. There's not much to this room otherwise, though. I've never actually been in a sauna. Kind of would like to do that sometime. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, we need to go back to the mailroom. They're rather warm. Yeah, that's probably one of the things that's kept me out of it. As well as the rather naked part. Since I'm, for some reason, skittish about that. Like, I didn't even go into any of the onsen pools in Japan because I was just like, not really feeling that. So, never been to a naked one? Oh, I thought that was, I think that's the default. Also, how did this cable get in the way? So we go out and to the right. So, right, straight, right, straight, right. All right, but not all right. Always wear a swimsuit. In the onsen in Japan, at least the one that we stayed at, explicitly forbade swimsuits. It was you go in naked or you don't go in. Puppy, I stopped to pet you. It was worth losing the benefit of the running shoes. Yes. Okay. Oh man, there's a lot of letters now. Oh, and stamps I can look at too. Okay. Also, was there something else over here? I thought I saw something for a moment. Nope, it was just my imagination. And this is still a little bit. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravain, that is, who was let go for being, I guess, an insufficient gardener? Yeah, exactly. I don't go in either. All right, so let's... Can I look at the stamp? Will it let me do it from here? That's a cool looking stamp. SKR 679. Arch Aries, we weather together. Interesting. In commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. Well, I need to record this anyway. Where did I put that? Where's that note? Where are you? Where are you? Savitry, countings, memos, Alzara. I've apparently been taking a lot of notes. I also apparently skipped over it. Where are you? It's the garage, the drawing room, the conservatory, the maid's chamber, the bunk room, the dark room, the office, antechamber levers, email, mail room. I wasn't putting the stamps in this area. Orchard, schoolhouse. Ah, here we are. Stamps. Derp. All right. Also, that's interesting. All right, what do we got here? Oh, actually, don't know if it's going to matter where they're found, but I'm recording it anyway. So Arch Aries. So it's blue, lightning, and smoke from power plants. Blue, rain, and lightning. And the quote was in commemoration of the opening of the 5th Zone power plant. Do what funny? In commemoration of the opening of the 5th Zone power plants, the Contessa. Can only do 2,000. Yeah, the Twitch limits it like that. It doesn't. I don't have a choice in that matter. You had enough points to try and redeem the full thing yourself, did you? Well done. Thanks for hanging out that long as well. 31K. Oh, okay, you would have done most of it then. Because I think I set it to 50K, yeah. 44. Okay. Yeah, I thought I set these alerts to let me know, like, whenever anyone, like, donates to that, but for some reason it's not recording the community goal updates. Maybe it only lets me know when it's actually achieved. So it's hiding it from me. Anyway. This was Good enough. We're going to leave it there. Yeah, we already read that one. We're not allowed to see the stamp on this one for some reason. The stamp on this one is Vera Shores, 10 in gold. Dang. So, 45k points, I could top it off if it let me. Yeah. So since I set it for 30 days at 2k a pop and 50k, so that'd be 25 max donations. So, yeah. Although I only stream roughly, 8 to 10 times a month. So you'd have to split it across those. So yeah, it would definitely require teamwork. And consistent. Though I will try and keep an eye on how many points are put into it toward the end of the 30 days if it's not met. And I'll adjust the goal down if necessary. I didn't know where to start it. Mailroom, let's see. Vera Shores, gold, with 2 people riding giant tortoise on a sandy shore with boats in the water. And I don't think it had any text aside from just 10. 10. Nope. Okay. Also, this letter has some numbers. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room, and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. But feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Randolph. I think I already knew that, but I'm still curious about this. So I'm going to grab the screenshot of that corner of the letter. And just in case, I don't think I get anything from zooming in on it. No, I can read it just fine. We've already seen this stamp. I've already recorded that. So, Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. And if you look around along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Yeah. So, although that's curious. What was in the garage that would have used the power from the boiler? I thought it was only for the lab. But that's right, there was something in the laundry room that could have used the power. Okay, alright, I'll record that. And the last letter? Oh, it's hiding the stamp from me. Wait a minute. Here. I can see the stamp there. Why am I not allowed to look at it? I suppose it's a very dull-looking stamp. The other one that was hidden, it looked like it was the same design. So. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. No, you're fine. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. I accept it. It's been a bit of moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Randolph. Okay. That was a good experiment. It allowed us to jump ahead real quick on those letters from Randy. So, pretty sure one of the things I power the boiler room is probably going to be the last permanent edition. Just a hunch. So, I have run out of places I can build rooms. This has been a long day. I've had a lot of stuff. I have an upgrade disk I need to use, so I need to get to a terminal. And I've only got 9 steps left. Oh. Well then. Alright, well, where's the nearest terminal then? The security's way down there. And the laboratory is right next to it. And the office would be the other one. That's much closer. You can get to... yeah, excellent. So... south and around. Okay. So go out, and then left, and left. Alright. So I can at least do that. Unfortunately, I won't be able to go outside and see... I won't be able to get back to the tomb, I should say. I don't have enough energy for that. To see what effect I had on the underground. Because I rotated the rotunda once, and I'm very sure that impacts that chamber down below. And we did change the water level in the reservoir. And I'm hoping it's the right level now to get in the boat. Find out. So, I still don't know if that's useful for me, but I guess that'll have to wait until next time I draw the tomb. Let's see. Alright, so out, and then left and left. Glad I powered off the gymnasium. Alright. Oh wait, nope. Go back. Enter. Exit. I wish to insert the disc. 2 upgrades in one day. The mailroom. Oh. Now I have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Same day delivery. It'll be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Oh, interesting. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Ooh, actually that's convenient. Because I don't have to draft the room. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Alright. So either guaranteed delivery the next day, or... but same day delivery. That one sounds okay, but I don't think I want that one. So, or more stuff the next time. And I have to wait a few days. Hi, Drip. Welcome in, Drip. I do need to remember to move that banner, so it's not in my way when I do, you know, that. Shoot, out of the way, out of the way. There we go. Hi, Drip. Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to see you. I'm Dozy Jinro. I'm a sleepy werewolf on the internet who's just here for, you know, to go on adventures and seek stories and drag you along with me for it. Thank you for the follow, Drip. The estate is going well. I've ran out of rooms that I can draft today, but I'm trying to make the most of what's left of me. So I got an upgrade I can do. But how was your stream? You also just came in from Blueprints. How have you been finding the game? I'm still kind of... This was day 17, I think? Yeah. But I found so many things. I've not yet found the 46th room, but I have been in the antechamber once. I got what was in there, and then I couldn't complete it. Love the game. Currently in endgame. Excellent! Excellent. In that case, yeah, I don't have to worry about spoiling anything for you. So yeah, I got the key in the antechamber, and then ran out of energy. So I'll find out what that does someday. Right now, I'm actually trying to figure out what I want to do with the mailroom. The mailroom. And I was thinking, guaranteed delivery does sound nice, but I do like the idea of getting more stuff. Yeah, it is real. It was a real bummer. I've had actually some good runs where I'm just loaded with items and gear, and then I get backed into a corner or or run out of a very particular item that I need, or gems. Gems, I think, are the current thing I'm struggling with. So it's been problematic. Oh, yes, and I drafted the locker room on this day. Have no keys, and all the rooms I've run through, no keys have been spread anywhere. So what the heck? It's also been, oh yes. Oh, the shovel-less day was the worst. So many dig spots, so many things that needed a shovel. No shovel. Big house, no shovel ever found. Then I got the shovel the next day and had no place to dig. This game, the RNG loves to mess with me. But it's been a lot of fun. I really love this game. I've been taking so many notes. But yes, I hope you've been having an excellent time in Blueprints. I assume you must have been, if you're in the end game. And I look forward to getting there myself. I think guaranteed next day delivery. I think I might go with that for now. Yes. Yes. Successfully upgraded. Although I've been kind of hit or miss with the upgrade discs. There have been a few days where, like, I never get back to a terminal. But the days where I do get back to a terminal with the upgrade disc, I have like 2 or 3 to plug in. So I'm doing pretty good with that. So, yeah. And I do have a silver key and a prism key. I don't think I can use those on the locker room, but I'm going to run down there with the last steps that I have and see if I can do something with it. Worst case is it says, no, you can't use them. Your keys are too fancy for our lockers. Let's see. All right, yes. So we will go south, and we're just gonna beat feet. Day 16. That's what I'm on. All right, and that's the direction. That's the direction. Safes have been annoying me. Don't worry, you'll get yours. I'll figure you out one day. The worst part is knowing that the clues that I need are right there in front of me, and I am, like, blind to them. So, oh, but sorry, I'm chatting your ear off. you just finished a long stream. If don't be afraid to go and do the post-stream care. I'm sure you need a stretch. I'm sure you need to hydrate, maybe a snack. So, yeah. Thank you very much again for stopping in and for bringing your community with you. I'll do my best to take care of them in my beginner stream. Curses! Curses! All right, well, I wasn't lucky. Oh well. All these locked lockers. I wonder if it's always the same number. So if so, that's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 15, 17 locked lockers. Humbuggery. Anyway, oh. Really? I see. Celtic woman, I see what you're doing. Oh well, oh well. None of these have names on them, do they? I feel like this is where you want lockpick. Yes, yes. The one day that I don't get the lockpick is the day that I'm in a place where I need lots of locks. Or lots of keys. Nah. Alright. I don't think I missed anything else in this room. So, like, I've already got the letter for the room. Just random assortment of floating devices. Oh. However, power can be routed through this room. Or steam, I guess. Alright, that's good to know. Probably all of the pool-related rooms, like the boiler room and such, will allow power to pass through, or steam to pass through. So that's good to know. What can I do with 2 or 3 steps? Nothing useful. May as well call it a day. Nah, I'll just run through and pass out. I'm gonna go down with a fight. 1. Wait, are there any? Nope, no keys or coins respawned here. 2. And you will now pass out. Oh, technically I got a free step there. However, it wouldn't let me slam the button on the rotunda. That's okay. I already hit it once, and have yet to see what it does. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house will be a little bit different. What do you mean, a little bit different? It's going to be massively different. Good house, though. In the Garden Manor. So, it's kind of covered a fair amount of ground for 74 steps. But lots of items. And we uncovered 6 brand new rooms to the directory. So, excellent. However, I have been irresponsible at this point, and I've gone over the end of my stream by well over an hour. I just wanted to finish the day, and the day kept going, and going, and going. So, let me do the proper save and quit and save. There you go. So, why aren't you clicking? Yeah, there are a handful of games that have this effect on me. It's the games that have like these like compartmentalized turns. So, for example, actually, let me do this and this and this. Yes, I should find a better way to automate that. For example, Stardew Valley. I suffer severely from the just one day more. One day more. just keep going and going and going, and then I realize the sun's coming up and I have work in an hour and a half. So I'm trying not to let that happen with this game. Or really any game. Final Fantasy Tactics, that one also gets me. Actually, Final Fantasy in general will keep me pinned to one spot for hours. If I let it. So that's why I have alarms and such to keep me from losing full track. Speaking of, thank you, Rayu, for the time check earlier, which I promptly acknowledged and dismissed. So, but yes, thank you for keeping me on track with that, Rayu. It was excellent meeting you too, Drip. What do you stream actually? Like I saw blueprints, and I want to go and let's see, grab your stream. Your shout out is up here. Hawa. Let's see what you've got in your. Oops. I know that snack. Ah, nice, nice, nice. And check out the videos. Awesome. I haven't streamed Escape Simulator, honestly. And with the second one coming out, that might be interesting. Roguelites, art, puzzly stuff. Oh, you do art! I'll definitely like to lurk in your stream someday. I love watching people do art. Puzzles. I love puzzles, and I'm always on the like fence about like lurking in a puzzle stream. Oh, I'm already following you. Excellent. When did? I must have raided into you at some point. Well, I didn't raid into you. Someone else must have pulled me in. That's good. That's good. Now I just need to figure out your schedule. Good thing there's a tab for that. I'll keep that right there for later. But yeah, I do love like watching people like work through puzzles. I just have to be very careful not to stick around too long, for fear of, learning the puzzle too much. Though I am very good at, not giving spoilers or hints. I do love just sitting back and watching, just be like, yeah, you got this. You got this. You can do it. Until I see them spinning out and like I can tell they're either about to bang their head on their desk or I can hear it happening. Then I might offer to give a hint, but thankfully that's rare. So yeah, I'll definitely do that. And yeah, anything that involves questing and adventuring, I'm definitely there. Also, I saw you did a Katamari video, and that's always just fun. I do have Katamari in my library as well. My library is massive. That's one of the reasons I jumped back into streaming, is because I've got so many games to play through, and I want to share them with everyone. Like I can get lost for hours on my own, but it's more fun if other people are along for the ride to hang out and such. So, but where was I? Oh, yes. So, we are back to our regular schedule. For now. Now that Ferality is out of the system, including the thing where I did a makeup stream because I was changing the schedule on you guys. So thank you again for your patience with that. Although honestly, it was good to stream a little more. And the other reason I put that community redeem in there is kind of to start helping me ease dipping my toes in the water to add another day to the streaming week. Because I'm trying to be responsible, but I only want to be so responsible after all. So it's a good way to explore. Also Rayu, let's pay out the prediction. I did get up to the 9th rank, so. So the one person who did that will get a few points. Thank you. Let's see, you got MS RPG in here. I was just thinking about trying that out. Yes, I do. Yeah, I try and keep that running whenever I'm streaming. Feel free to play along. They did have a Sprig event which just ended like a few days ago, so but it's back to the vanilla RPG. Where you can, just trigger it with !RPG to get yourself into the queue. And there are even commands that they don't announce. Like I toss a heal out there for him, which has a 30-second cooldown. and you can heal yourself or others. It's just you have to wait 30 seconds between each one. I've got mine configured so that the cooldown is just 1 minute between when you can enter the queue again. That's the minimum you can make it. And yeah, otherwise it has a few features and they're adding more to it. So yeah, I found it's a really nice little thing to have there when people want a distraction. And it just quietly hangs out there. Was like you're about to see once his run ends, it just zips out, and then the next person comes into the queue and it brings it back in. So yeah, and if they have any badges, it'll show it there as it's zooming down to let you know who it is and what their attempt is, what number it is. There are different dungeons, so as they level up and get stronger, they will be placed into stronger dungeons. They don't just make you start always at the same spot each time. So once you finish a dungeon, once you beat the boss, you move on to the next one. And you just grind up over the time. It's a cute little idle game. I really appreciate that they made it, and I was happy to add it in. I look forward to seeing where they go with it. They're going to add more monsters, I know that much. So, was there something else? Probably. Probably, but I forget what it is. So, but yeah, it's got some good options for how you want to stuff it in and such. You realize you're already an hour and 50. Sorry. You're right. Yeah, I should stop this. I have a bad habit of yammering. Let us find someone to raid. Thank you for keeping me on track. The ADHD is strong. I actually just doubled my medication for the ADHD as well. Like, today. But then maybe I need to double it again. No, I don't need to do that. We need to experiment with it a little first. He's bent on being responsible this week. I know. Yeah, I keep saying responsible and not really demonstrating it. Also, I had the raid browser up and it just dropped me out of it. Yep, that's the word. You're just caught up in having a good time. Yeah. No. Hanging out with you guys is always a good time. That's easy to get caught up in that. I can't be using that as an excuse, though. Especially since I've been getting like maybe a grand total of 3 hours of sleep each night for the past 2 weeks. I don't need to be adding to my already sleepy nature. VRC's been, and yeah, VR Virality definitely didn't help. Let's see, let's click on this. Great dozy bedtime. You finally got the bedtime story you wanted. Let's see. Who do I want to crash? What party do I want to hit? Possible. I'm just doing horror. Haven't rated them. Oh, you know what? Let's look for someone who is of roughly similar size first. So, to me, on average, not currently, because I think I still have a few people lingering from the raid. No. I said I was gonna raid someone who's of the same size. I was very tempted when I saw Monty is still streaming to just drop off there. Why is he still going? Why is his uptime only 3 hours? Mysteries for another time. Yeah, let's go hit up Waffles. Zoffluff. They're playing Critter Cove currently, so we're gonna be dropping into another cozy stream. Fell asleep in VRC twice for the first time ever during Ferality. I have yet to fall asleep in VRC. And this was the con to do it. And I'm the one to do it. So somehow I've avoided it. What do we want for a raid message? I know, shocking. It is actually shocking if I don't fall asleep. Let's see. Let's blah blah blah. No blah blah. How about yeah. Let's see. So many places to dig and no shovel. I know that was from an earlier day in the run, but still. And yeah, we'll do that one. Let's see, the siren song of the beachies. Still want to call them bitches. But yeah, the beachies. First time I fell asleep was during the crash when I was stuck there with Frederick. Then the last night with Under. Yes, yes. All right. But yeah, let's use this for the right message. Also, let's get the closing credits rolling. I need to be better at remembering that. So, yes, we're gonna raid Zolfov. Waffles. They're a cozy streamer. They're very chill. I like lurking in their streams, and they've only recently started getting back into it. But when they pop into someone else's stream, they're usually in gremlin mode. It's kind of fun. But yeah, let's go hang out with them and give them lots of support. So, but yes, I'll see you on Monday for more Outer Wilds, and until then, I hope you guys have a lovely week and an excellent weekend.